Hello everybody, hello Aaron, hello Inferno, hello Cyclone, how's it going? Today we're back with some Elden Ring. Originally I had something planned with Horizon, but things didn't go quite working out. But it's alright. I kind of have to play Elden Ring still anyways. There's still much for me to do before we get into the point of, before the DLC. But that's alright. Because we, like last time, finished the point of like gathering all the random shine, so we can actually go on a killing spree now.
Wait, well, you're back.
Well, you're back.
Goodbye.
Work, and you're in a box. Very nice. How are you all doing? Work, of course, always is exhilarating. Exhilarating and fun. But I'm gonna have to pull this, like, I found a really cool map. You can't really call this a map, but it was basically like a giant picture of like every single quest path in the game, which is ridiculous. Like actually ridiculous. Like look at this. Someone went through the time of doing like a branched list like this for every single thing. Now, this list is insanely ridiculous to read. So, I mean, I'm mostly gonna just care about, like, the things that I know anyways. But, like, all of this is ridiculous to remember. Yo, Tech, how's it going? Damn, you didn't get a chance to redeem your 90 watch streak. 91 now. 90 is really good. You better not miss the 100 at least. 95 is also still a step in between, but the 100 is important. How are you doing, Tech? First of all, I'm going to start just going through like all the bosses nearby. We're just gonna go step by step. Finally back at work after the surgery. How are you feeling now? Is it all like gone, like all the feelings and everything? What class are you gonna use in the DLC? I'm not gonna lie, the most appealing thing, looks-wise, so far was the fist weapons, basically, like the martial arts weapons. Okay, good. Those looked really, really cool. I'm not exactly sure, like what weapon I'll go with. Like fully. It's also going to depend on kind of what I find. I mean, respecking is going to be easy enough, and there's going to be a whole different level system anyways that's mostly used in the DLC. But still, I don't see how Great Katana is going to work. I think they're going to be just like curved great swords. Great Katanas, I mean, there's only so many things you can do with swords. Like, there's bound to be, like, a lot of repeats when it comes to sword weapons, I feel like. I mean, like, great swords and super great swords or ultra great swords are already a pretty good example. Jesus, the game is kind of loud today. 1 second. I feel like ultra great swords and great swords are already a pretty good example. Because, they share so many moves. But then again, what are you really going to do at some point? There's only so much you can do with swords as a concept. Hi there, buddy. He's just staring at me at the end of the hallway. Perfume being a weapon class is interesting. Hi there, buddy. I know all of you guys are here, but I don't really care. There's no real reason to fight you guys. I already did my loot run. I'm pretty decently high leveled for not having killed a boss yet. So we're good. Adding AI and a pirate TTS. Next step is an animated PNG skin for it. Yeah, I've got like 2 animated TTS PNGs. As well as the like AI with an actual mind. None set up through streamer bot, mind you. None of them. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. I mean, then again, there's already a lot of weapon classes that don't get used in the game as is. I mean, there's a couple people that do. But who really uses like spears and stuff like that? Halberds and stuff are really cool, but like on a normal playthrough, I've never really seen someone use them. I've tried before, but me and Horizon grew like pretty bored of them fast. So you don't use it on your stream? I just don't use StreamerBot for the software. Yeah, they could be somewhat like flasks, which could be really cool. Usually what I do in games like these is I just pick a weapon and just beat every single boss with them. And I don't try to go like the most OP or strong builds a lot of the times because I think it takes away from the experience. Which is why I'm also gonna go in like with the bare minimum like levels that I have into the DLC. Not like the levels will matter the most anyways, but still. Yeah, I have TTS as point redeem. There's a point redeem, and I have another TTS point redeem that only appears on my BRB screen, but that one's funky sometimes. Love this guy. And boop. Oh, come on. I find it ridiculous that despite like him taking so long for that, I'm still slower. I'm just glad these guys aren't as bad as they were in the parameter randomizer. I love these guys that just gonna sit down and tail swipe me in a second. Watch. Oh no, actually. Sometimes they just tail swipe you because they have enough of you baiting them. So just a TTS. I also have a TTS with a fully working AI. That one you trigger in the extensions below. I could have teleported out as well. Doesn't matter. He's playing vanilla Elden Ring. Yup. Hello, Bleach. How's it going? This is a vanilla run, like, after, like, 500 hours worth of runs in modded. Like, literally, I have almost 700 hours of playtime. Then I have, like, 150 hours of playtime from, like, my, vanilla, and all the rest is modded. Okay, oh, okay. Kind of shit, but depending on what happens today, it might possibly change. Maybe kind of sort of change. Well, I hope it does, and I'm sorry to hear that it's going shit. Yo, Unknown, how's it going? I like how the sponsor command didn't even like phase Nightbot. It just didn't want to trigger it. How are you doing, Unknown? It is really odd to play this game in vanilla, because we've done so many modded runs of this. It's really just weird. Like, almost a good weird. But then again, we also did the, like, insanely sped up run. And the game kind of felt slow in general after that one. But it's slowly been wearing off, which is nice. After doing, like, we've done, like, 2 or 3 normal runs since the sped up run, I think. Like, we did the 1 HP run. We did the, 1 parameter randomizer run. And the bullet hell run. You don't see the extension you speak of? One second.
It hurts.
Oh wait, why is it not? Wait. I see it, but for some reason nothing's loaded and it's not connected right now. What's going on? Tangia, what is happening? What's going on, Tangia? Is the side down at the moment? Oh, it's working. Why is it?
It hurts.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, friend. Why is it not showing in the extension? So usually you'd go on here. Wait, you go on here, and it's this right here. But for some reason, it says this has nothing to show now, which is odd. Very odd. Let's see, Twitch extensions. Let's go to my extension page for 1 second. Low orgasm noise. While someone dies in the background. This is what I feel like inside whenever a technical issue like pops up. Let's see, I always forget. Extensions. Dude, just show me mine. I don't care for anything else. Don't deactivate it. Configure? Okay, everything's showing up correctly in here. Cool. So why is it not showing up in my Twitch channel correctly? Cool. Just really great, dude. How? I don't understand. It's definitely working in here.
It hurts.
It hurts. It hurts. Great. Well, whatever. It's not working today for God knows what reason. Whatever. But it has a brain, and it's very skibidi by its own judgment. I don't make this shit up. Yeah, the Tangia one is great because you can give it, like, there's really in-depth personality you can give it, and it's really nice. And it lets you set it up through like a bits thing. Which is nice for it not to be like spammed every 5 minutes from like the people that have millions of channel points on this channel. Technically you can chill in the beginning of... Okay. Technically you can chill in the beginning of the arena and just like only bait out one. But I don't really care for it. That damage! We are way beyond these guys. Yeah, like the most annoying thing I had to test so far was something that triggers on pole creation and uses the pole creation number, like which number of pole brain, 1 second. If there's like 1 through 4 options, it like checks the number that was voted on most of the poll and uses that to change my music playlists to the number that was voted on. Because I couldn't test that. Because if I tested it, like, I can't, like, simulate the number generation easily. So I just had to go with it on the flow, but luckily, the only thing that wasn't working with it was buffered out really quickly, because apparently if you put something in one of the fields of the poll created option in StreamerBot, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, like, physically, for no reason. But I fixed that, and now we have the change the music redeem, which obviously doesn't work at the moment. I'm not playing Spotify.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
That works, and I also made it so if you move me finally to the bottom right, top left, bottom left, whatever, it all moves with me now. All the special effects as well. That took a lot of effort and a while, but it does. It works. Mario, it works, Mario. Yeah, I can show you my list. Wait. This is just for the movement. I sure do use the move plugin. And now all the effects and everything move automatically and simultaneously with the camera when some of the things are triggered. Now, the move plugin is probably the single-handed, like, best plugin out there. Sure, the special effects are really cool and stuff too, but there's so much possibility with the move plugin. Church of the Dragon Communion. I actually do have Dragon Hearts, but I'm not going to use any of the dragon things because I don't really care. Let's talk to our tailor friend because it's pretty important. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you got it.
You got it back for me. Yeah, I'm using the shadow plugin as well to not have to create... I used to use my own drop shadow that I made myself, but it's just easier to make a drop shadow with an with a filter.
Thank you. You're very... I always want... You're very...
I have a lot of plugins. A lot. They're only growing in numbers and cock size. Yeah, so basically you could just I just opened Clip Studio Paint, my art program where I draw in. Took my webcam shape and just put a blur filter over it, which automatically gave it an opacity and everything. If I didn't like the opacity, I just turned it down with like a color key filter. Or color correction filter, sorry. And otherwise that was the whole process that I used before. But with this, it's easier because it just automatically follows the webcam and I don't have to extra like move it around with it. Some of you managed to be streaming at the worst possible time for me. You're on a bus and you don't have earbuds to watch the stream. Don't worry, you can't hear me anyways, but maybe someone can relay. I will be streaming for multiple hours still. But my OBS, I cleaned it up immensely. I've done so many incredible things with my OBS now, and I've been learning continuously. And I've cleaned up everything, and over the course of the last month, I redid all my redid my starting soon screen, my BRB screen, my ending screen, my gaming screen, my face cam scene, and I'm going to tackle the D&D scene next, as well as just add some extra fun new stuff. There's a bunch of things I've made, and I think like they're all pretty damn cool, honestly. I would say so. I've been having a lot of fun with it. There's still so much to learn about like the program, like StreamerBot and everything. Like there's insane amounts that you can learn. There's insane amounts that you can learn. I'm sorry, I really like that. I really love this thing I made. Piece by piece. Part of the inspiration of mine. Yeah, I really love what I'm doing, and I've always, like, ever since I started streaming, I've come a long way. And I mean that in the most sincere way possible. I'm gonna show you how my first streams look like, Tech. You're gonna be in for a doozy. This is how my first streams look like. Let's see, the clip should be pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. There's one of my first streams. This was it. This was me. This is not me anymore. I've worked on so many fun things, and I keep adding like cool new features and things now, point redeems and everything that I find goofy and funny. and proper features. I like that it actually triggers a special move. But it's really fun working on this stuff. I will cry the day I have to migrate to a new PC. But it's really fun making this stuff. I can technically take all my OBS stuff with me and everything like that. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to migrate everything over. And I know it. But when that time comes, it'll happen. Large glintstone screen. Shuri, how's it going? Good to see you. Wait, no, what am I doing? This is not that. Working your butt off? Is everything going fine? So obviously when I googled how to do something, all my stuff led to the same thing yours did. From StreamerBot to the plugins, etc. All my stuff seems to follow indirectly in your footsteps. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean... I've gotten, like... Or I've worked on a ton of things. And I keep on trying to do new things with the tools I have. Like, I actually, like... I've been, like, trying every... Like... Oh, sorry, I forgot to jump off. I've been trying like every little idea that comes to my head to set that up and like work it off like a checklist almost. And most of it has been going pretty well, but for a lot of things I do have to seek out help myself because StreamerBot doesn't always make it clear how something works. A lot of things you're able to like puzzle together yourself, but StreamerBot is also not the greatest at giving a descriptor when you need something. I hate Twitch Mobile so much. I don't blame you. Final deadline is tomorrow, 4 p.m. I need to digitalize everything I've done into PowerPoint since they won't accept physical work. Ah, yes. We don't accept physical work in an art class. Sorry, art class is simplifying it a lot, but still. Like, yeah, exactly. Why would they make you do it physically then? That's ridiculous. Ouchies. I hope it goes over seamlessly, Shuri. 5 a.m. last night, trying to get as much done as possible. Now doing the same today. Yikes. I hope it goes as well as it can and over as fast as possible so you can catch a much-deserved break. So, the final deadline, I really hope they're not going to push shit more onto you guys after the previous final deadline, and it actually is going to conclude itself from there. But the fun part is tech. We can always, you and I can always have like a discourse about that kind of program now when we want to do certain things, because someone might know something the other one doesn't. Oh, come on. One thing I want to tackle soon is nothing for my stream. Like, indirectly it is. I want to redo the entire Discord. I think our Discord is cool and everything, but I want to, like, simplify as well as, like, categorize and, like, sort things more, as well as make, like, a role system based on, like, reacting to an emote and stuff. Bonka bonk. I fucked up. It's phenomenal how I used to be so intimidated by you, and as I've worked on stuff, I've gained the confidence and feel like my stream quality is much less insignificant now. You used to be intimidated by me? Made it look better semi-working on roles and such. Yeah, like my Discord is good at the moment. I've redone it before, but that was like 4 years ago or something, mind you. It was a while ago. Also, I should be playing serious. These are easy bosses. It's kind of funny, but you know. I want to do something that looks more like pleasant on the eyes. Like right now I have just chatting, like this, that. I want to add like actual emojis that represent the different chats and everything like that to make it more like easy to oversee and stuff like that, and split it up in more categories and maybe condense some chat spaces that don't need to be there. Oh, come on. Though literally got hit by the same move. Deja vu. Oh shit. I'll still pull through. What? John Stone Digger troll. Oh, come on. I call that horse shot. Horse shot? Horse cock. This is such an easy boss, but I always hate fighting against the trolls. They have such fast move. Okay, hello, I didn't want to do that other attack. They have such fast moves, and the hitboxes are sometimes really dumb because you still get caught out of something even though you're in a roll. Okay. But luckily, these guys are still pretty easy. And I'm John Elden Ring. You have really good news. Tell me. It's been a while, but I've set up Discord servers before. If you ever want a second pair of or set of eyes when doing server works, yes, I do appreciate that. I actually, this is the funniest little thing ever. I set up like 5 different Discord servers in my time. A couple for friends, and I had one private server, 2 private servers, and my stream server. One of those private servers was made in like 2016 or something, I think, or 2017, 2018, and it was it was for my own like Overwatch competitive team that I wanted to start. Because at that time I was really into Overwatch. It was still like during the golden ages of Overwatch, not the shit ages. And I made a Discord server that I never ended up inviting anyone to because I never like I set up like a fully working Discord and everything. I made even a logo design and everything for it. I don't think I have it anymore, but yeah. Still. My legal name has been Arthur for over a year now in the UK, half of my citizenship, and today I got the letter saying that it's been changed in Norway too, the other half of your citizenship, so you can get passports in my real trans-mask name. That's amazing news. I'm glad to hear that. That's really, really nice, Shuri. It's official. You know you can make OBS portable, right? Yes, I know. I'm more worried. My OBS folder... How do I best put this? My current base OBS folder is situated for some reason in a Stream Elements OBS folder. It's really weird of a setup. I haven't dared like dismember it so far. And I also like I'm mostly worried about moving all my other... Hello? How did that not hit? I'm mostly worried about moving all my other softwares like StreamerBot, BecoBot, Stream Deck, etc. But that's really great, Shuri. That's an exclamation mark when dude, I literally just said it. I literally just said it. What a timing too. Pride. Yo, Ostrich, how's it going? Same thought. How's it going, Ostrich Gamer? But, yeah, no, I find it kind of funny to hear that, like, you've been, like, in quotations, intimidated a little bit by me. I'm guessing it's because you thought my stream was, like, professionally set up, which is, like, a huge compliment to me. Like, it's kind of hard to view my own work as, like, serious or stuff like that. If that makes sense. So hearing it from other people is nice. Like, I definitely feel like I've put a lot of effort and time into this, which I did. Hours of it. But, like, looking at one's own work with, like, professionalism can still be really hard. So we can play Calamity? Oh, dude, Calamity is so good. Well, well, well. Thought you could just help yourselves to a man's belongings, eh? I don't have... Excuse me? Spec done? So I'm just angry. Your setup is very up there. I think if I had only seen screenshots of your recent streams, I probably thought you're a bigger streamer than you are right now. And that's really nice. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Wait, please. I'm glad to hear that. Like, I've put a lot of effort into it, especially giving... I think I've made a lot of things for you guys to interact with too, so it feels very personalized. I, of course, always work on more point redeems and commands and stuff for you guys to use, but that's one of the biggest things I want to work on, is making this stream like as interactable as possible for everyone. Like, from the simple things like ! zoom to like the point redeems that I have set up. What's the material? It looks super soft. I believe it's 100% cotton. It's my one of my turtlenecks. I'm doing all right. How about you, Aaron? Oh my god.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
I'm glad the alerts thing is working.
_ostrich just subscribed. Erinlin82 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to _ostrich. They've gifted 134 months in the channel.
Damn, it even says how many months you gifted. That's sick. Oh god. Even the alerts I've made, I think, work pretty well. Turtleneck in summer. It's actually really cold here at the moment. It's rainy, pissy, and cold. It's 9 degrees Celsius at the moment with rainy weather. I had to quit a PC to give multiple months. Thank you so much, Aaron. That is greatly appreciated as always. Thank you very much for gifting subscriptions on this channel. You're well on your way to 200 gifts. It doesn't count multiple months as extra gifts, does it? Must be nice. It is. The necklace actually surprisingly works really well with it. It kind of pulls like the front down a little bit, which is nice. I like turtlenecks, but sometimes they can get a little too necky.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that!
Forgot some. No trouble.
Making your way to 150. Does it count multiple months? You have, let's remember this for next time. You have 134 subs gifted in the channel. I don't know if it counts the multiple months as different subscriptions. I hope it does.
Cheers for that.
You checked last time? Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get ported. I forgot where this goes. But,
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance.
Vengeance! But I'm very happy with my stream in general. From professional equipment, such as the microphone, to professional camera, lighting, and everything like that. I really want to do some more upgrades to the lighting, though. And maybe get a better camera lens at some point. From that to still having, like, the most random shit happen, like audio mixer issues that we know and love, is awesome. I can have, like, some of the most expensive equipment out there and still have it fail completely randomly, which is great news. Fortune your controller? Nice! That's really good. Stardew Valley is working for you again. That is really nice. Where's the finger snap? Oh!
Who goes Carly sent you? The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
The fun of technology, yeah. Could we schedule a time to go over some things? I'm looking to move my desk and PC to our spare room so I can get more of a professional feel for the lighting and such, like you said. And I'd like some pointers, stuff like chat interactions and whatnot. Chat interactions entirely like depend on like what you feel like is funny. That's what I go with. It's what I like, what my smooth brain up there comes up with being funny. That's all it is, really, from my end. I put in some simple things like a zoom command, which I think are like enticing enough, but it can be pretty cool. Like, I think the zoom command hasn't been around for that long, but people have already been using it like in funny ways a couple times. It's nice. As for lighting, even I'm not so certain with lighting everything yet. I know the basics though. Of like, of course you want something lighting up your face, and you want lighting behind you. The funniest thing is, most of the small streamers out there have like the shittiest looking setups, like lightning wise and stuff. Something that might barely even be working. They just have like a shitty webcam and that's it. And that works. And it's often like the smaller streamers that have like the most expensive and thought out lighting systems and like camera setups and stuff like that set up. Like the fact to me that some of the streamers out there are streaming like to like thousands of viewers with like a $20 Walmart headset is wild. Yeah. Absolutely. And here's the thing. I don't mean to say this, but a shitty microphone sometimes is much, much better than a good microphone for comedy. We have no interior lighting in our living room, but I do have an overhead light in the spare room. I also have diffused face line. Hopefully that will be enough to make my camera less grainy. Absolutely. Are you using a webcam or a DSLR? Markiplier recording from his bathtub in his most recent videos. The fact that Markiplier is still recording as regularly as he is ridiculous. Like crazy. Webcam? Logitech? Question mark? Why am I cock blocked from teleporting? You've been trapped. Is that still the Patches curse? Yes. The most important things with Logitech cameras are to have like light on your face and then do the settings correctly. That's how I did it with my like Logitech webcam back in the day. Your Logitech headset, I love. I'm very happy to be on microphone level. It makes me feel more professional. I very much like having a microphone, but having a headset microphone to switch to would be kind of super funny. I don't think I beat the boss in here. Oh, by the way. No, you don't need a microphone. I'm saying I'm happy with it. Get a Twitch notification for the stream? You didn't this time for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, like, sometimes just... Wait, did I do this, boss? Twitch just sometimes doesn't give... oh, no, I didn't. Twitch just sometimes doesn't give notifications for the streams, and it really goes to show how easy it is and nice to be discovered on this platform. Yeah, I'm actually working. I found a service that I'm gonna use to switch over to announce my lives that might be faster. Which I can technically also use StreamerBot for that, and I might. To just post, like, when I go live, the moment I go live. Instead of, like, 7 minutes late. You did get a Twitch notification? That's good. At least I'm not shadow banned or something. That is nice. Reassuring. You never know with this platform. Yeah, I mean, unless you're on Twitch. Didn't they used to send them out by email too? I think they stopped doing that. I remember them sending me emails like, this streamer you follow went live. Hey, this streamer you follow went live. Which is the most annoying shit ever. Like, the last thing I want is to get spammed with emails of like the 100 people I follow going live. Which is what used to happen, but it doesn't happen anymore. Pop-up ones on Twitch. StreamerBot can be used to send notifications. It can be, yes. And that's probably the method I'm going to be using. I don't do Twitter announcements, but I might do that. Again, I used to do that for a brief period of time. Then I stopped because it spammed my Twitter. But I'm going to look into like deleting them like 48 hours after posting automatically or something like that so they don't clog up. You're somewhat of your 200,000 emails is just 1,000 of me is just going live, Aaron. Hey, this nerd went live. One thing that I can't get to work, Tech, which is really annoying me, is the voice recognition in StreamerBot. It only works in German. The English profile on it, like, doesn't work. Even though I set my English voice, or download it and set my English voice recognition, I set my voice recognition and stuff to English on Windows itself, but it just doesn't work. And I can't figure it out. Have you trained it on your PC? I don't know if I've trained it, but I just have, like, I downloaded the voice recognition. Because I've also never trained the German one, but that one just works. I like the streamer cord.io integration for Discord. Is the streamer cord not a bot? Because I think that was the one I was looking into. It knows. It'll work better? Yeah, but like, wait, I can actually show you. It's really dumb. I'm not sure exactly what's causing this. But, like, if I have it on DE, German. Hallo, 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 wie geht es dir? It got ORTSTR. Okay? Hello? Okay, there's an actual word in there now. I don't know if you can read that. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay, there we go. It's actually but the moment I go to English, US, and I say anything, it just doesn't put it in here anymore. It's gaining sentience. It's a web service. Yeah, I think I was looking at stream record. See, like, it doesn't input anything from the English US at all. But it works for the German. But the things, it only recognizes German words, of course. And it auto-translate words that I say from English, or tries to, like, put them to, like, the nearest closest German word and really messes them up. So I can't use it for the things I want to. Which sucks ass. I probably shouldn't fight this guy again, but whatever. And I have no idea how to work around that. Hello, why are you still here? Is your Windows Assistant? Windows Assistant. Wait, window. I don't even know where to get the Windows Assistant. I know my my speech recognition is set to English. Speech recognition. Yeah, my speech recognition is set to English US. Let's see. Start settings. Wait, where's settings here? Settings. German computer refuses to process English. This is Deutsch oder nichts. Yeah. Why is this guy not... There's supposed to be a boss here at nighttime. He's not spawning. His cock is huge. What? Bernal. Bernal, wait, can you piss off? Bernal, Bernal, you're not supposed to be here at nighttime. Okay, there you go. This boss sucks ass, but we're gonna try and fight him. This, unless you actually meet this guy... What the fuck? What did he do? He turned away from me. Unless you, accidentally meet this guy over here, this is a boss you'll fight in, like, the very late game, and he sucks. Oh, God. He's a dick. And he's really strong. It's okay. I shouldn't have pushed it. Push it to the limit. Oh, he's dangerous. He killed, like, that bunny. I kind of know. I know his moveset for the most part out of my head. But some of his moves are still super, like, spontaneous. And way too fast! What? I got stuck on the shack. I expected something to explode. To explode? Yeah, I mean... Exploding is very normal in this game. At least the way we play it. Bernal! Fuck off, Bernal! Nobody wants you here. Wait. We can also... Oh, this is fine. I'm not playing very serious at the moment, but that's alright. Beef. How's it going, Beef? How are you doing? Sir Bernal, it's nighttime. Can you move? Can you move? I really don't like this boss. Because everything he does punishes you. What? Dude. Kiss my ass crack. How was my animation not done? Chill. This guy is awful if you have a heavy weapon like I do. It's kind of best to stay close, but I don't really like staying close to him at all times. Okay, I can't actually punish that, even with a light attack. His reach is also insane. Grab attack. What? Didn't feel like it was supposed to be that long. God, it's been so long since I fought this guy. It sucks ass. What is wrong with me? Have I grown shit at this game? Okay. B! I'm pressing it! Fuck this boss. I know it's an asshole. Hello, Tech, fellow sniffer. How are you feeling today, Beef? You feel great? Get an evil killed. Okay. That sounds interesting. Interesting. An evil killed. I felt a great evil today. Sounds like a paladin. Real paladin shit. Coming to purify your water. You have felt a great disturbance in the faith. Now you sound like a Jedi. A very religious Jedi. Oh no, this boss is so hard. I'm really trying to put effort into dodging this guy. It's really nice of Elden Ring to put like the baby buses in every once in a while. Jedi, Paladin, same thing. Yeah, sort of. Except at least a Jedi doesn't have to pull his power from a great deity, but rather like the Force, which he can be evil with it, or bad, or good. Just kind of depends on the way you use the Force. The Force skin. The force of the skin is with you, young Padawan. Well, honestly, Star Wars is like a little bit more weird with the Force because it depends on how many like midichlorians you have as like little cells in your body. Was the jump down point over here? Yeah, it was here. Killed another evil. Off script, to be honest? No, that's part of the script. That's real, fully. As George Lucas intended. Midichlorians is how Anakin was like the chosen one, because he was the strongest. By midichlorian standpoint alone. He might not have necessarily been like the most well balanced of nature, but you know, purely psychological thing. Sort of, yeah. Like, but like midichlorians basically just predetermine how good you are going to be. They don't decide it fully, but they're definitely predetermining a little bit because you are limited. One thing that I really having a psychological connection to the Force and the elements of the world. Imagine like you just suddenly stop believing in the Force and it just gets taken from you. Forced to bend the Death Star into a raisin. Welcome to Starkiller, which is an actual character that they had to write off the main script because he was too fucking powerful. Starkiller from, what was the game called? Star Wars The Force Awakens? I think? Oh no, sorry, Star Wars The Force Unleashed. It's a game series I played as a kid, and the Starkiller was so ridiculously powerful with the Force. He just pulled those like gigantic, like, you know those like typical spaceships, like those gigantic Empire ones? He pulled them just down with the Force, no problem. They had to delete that motherfucker from the script because he was more powerful than like Darth Vader and shit. You know, one thing that I think is really great about the Star Wars, time to go to an island and die with aliens, to aliens with your friend. Hell yeah. Is Luke like, even though, like, it's commonly, like, misconceptioned, is not the chosen one. Even though he's, like, the hero of the originals, it's still, like, Anakin, aka Darth Vader, that is the chosen one all the way through the story. Because he is the one who also turns in the end back and, like, actually is the one killing Palpatine and defeating the Sith. Yeah. And I'm very glad that they stayed true to that. Like Luke is not the chosen one. Luke is, especially if you follow, like, I don't know if anyone does care about Star Wars a lot. I do. The comics and whatnot. And Luke is insanely powerful. Which is why I will never forgive, another thing why I will never forgive the sequels for how they portrayed Luke. Luke is, like, way more beyond, like, any Jedi or Sith out there. Like, Luke was insane. He was way better at using the Force than anyone, like Yoda, Palpatine, anyone. And it's just, like, he was crazy. But Anakin, like, and I'm very glad that they left it like that, stayed the chosen one all the way through. And thanks to Anakin, we had one good scene in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series involving Anakin and Darth Vader. Darth Vader and Obi-Wan. Which unfortunately was cut short by having to cut to the fucking Inquisitor, who was, for some reason, the main character in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. Yum. Darth Vader brought balance to the Force. He just went on a little side quest, fender bender, and turned to the dark side, had some children, got silly, then went back to the main mission. Yeah, and I really, like, a lot of people say, like, oh, dude, Anakin's written so poorly and shit. Anakin is written like a perfect teenage boy, which is what he is. A teenage boy to young adult. And he is perfectly written that he falls from grace. It is perfect. It would have been so boring if Anakin, like, just persevered through every single challenge, staying on the light side. His whole thing is that he was being, like, manipulated for being, like, a very influential teenage boy who was very angsty, and it was perfect. Like, people make fun of Anakin for being, like, a teenage boy and stuff like that, but that is literally what he is. It's like the story is, his character is written perfectly for what he's supposed to be. He's written like an actual real person, yes. He's not written like some fake superhero bullshit. Like, he's one of the most realistically written superhero in quotations characters out there. Everyone says the line about sand is trash, but how good were our lines back when we were at this age? I mean, the sand, like, even the sand shit, it's a meme, but it makes sense if you actually know the character. Because of where he, like, what he did and everything. No, it was, like, mind you, he wanted to be a Jedi. He wanted to be someone that does good, even, like, all the way through. But he was, like, being manipulated by this old asshole. And being a young, influenceable person, it happened exactly how it would happen. He was put in a position where he saw one thing and believed it. And people, for some reason, shit-talk him, like, oh, he's such a bad-written character, dude. No. If you were, like, a 16-year-old boy, like, just arbitrary number, being told by this person that you hold in high regard, that is complimenting you and showing you things that you actually see because he's showing you, like, a perspective, anyone would believe it. And that's why I really love episode 3, because it's really sad. Obi-Wan tries his, like, last stretch of convincing him back, and in their battle almost does it too. But Obi-Wan, like, had a short fuse for once, and unfortunately kind of blew it on his part. And just, like, stopped, like, basically talking with him, and just, like, went to, like, God damn it, Anakin. And that kind of failed. There's so much like shit in there and it's all peak. Oh, I love Star Wars. But there's also people who will tell you that the prequels are trash, which is dumb. The prequels are like the best thing that exists. Especially like sure, episode 1 and 2 can be a little bit of a drag if you're not really into it. But episode 3 is like the most insanely perfect movie out there. It is not trash. Many people genuinely believe that the prequels are garbage. And the only good thing are the originals. Which is dumb. The prequels are so well written. The originals are great. But the prequels are better. I love, like, to be honest, the best possible insight you could like actually have into Star Wars is the Clone Wars. So if people actually care about Star Wars, the best thing you can literally do is to watch all of the Clone Wars. I find it so funny when red-pilled alpha males will go on to Twitter and just say, I kissed a girl because I would never watch... Dude, it's so fucking, like, dumb. Like, dude, how does making a movie series not have you, like, be good with girls? I've made out with plenty of girls, and I've watched Star Wars all over many, many times. It's so dumb, dude. Like, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, nice flex. It's just, it is fitting. Okay. Yippee! He's made out with girls, Chan. Are all politics dialogue? Like, of course it is. Because the whole point of the prequels is that the evil has influenced the politics and how, like, it's literally giving, it's supposed to give a real life message of how, like, politics can be to people. But some people out there are so dumb. And, like, even if you don't like politics and stuff, literally 30% of the movies are politics at best. The other things, there's like cool, like, fighting and shit. Exactly, like, it's world building. It's to explain you how everything happened. Like, how would you couldn't have possibly known how Darth Vader was created without, like, knowing all about the Chancellor. Kind of like the most important figure being like the main villain. I'm seriously, I seriously think, I don't want to sound like a boomer or anything like that, but I don't think people can handle long formats of like media anymore. I don't think people can handle like 6 hours of Star Wars, where like 3 of the hours are like world building. I don't think people can handle that shit anymore. You know how refreshing it's been to listen to an audiobook of like all of Lord of the Rings from the beginning? It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing. I mean, here's the thing. Most people, yeah, I mean, it's good that you can. Everyone luckily here can. Because it's really insane. There's some people out there making fun of people that watch Twitch because it's boring. Like, dude, I'm sorry, not like there's not like a TikTok where every 5 seconds there's key jingling. Like, you don't need consistent dopamine. Having a conversation with people is nice every once in a while. There doesn't need to be like non-stop dopamine. I find myself like watching like TikTok sometimes and getting used to like the dopamine flashes and everything like that. Where's the Subway Surfers and Family Guys clips? Isn't Jar Jar Biden a thing? Jar Jar Biden? I know Jar Jar the Skibbity Toilet is a thing. Skibbity Biden, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, Biden is also currently looking, I believe Biden's campaign is also currently looking for an influencer team. Star Wars, but it's Skibbity. We had that in our time. It was Family Guy retelling all of Star Wars with their characters. You know, one of the greatest things that's come from recent Star Wars, the one thing Disney's done right? What are you, 60? I'm considered old on TikTok with my yet 21 years of age. I'm considered old. People make fun of people that have been born in 2022 on TikTok, calling it old. It's wild. Oh god, the Star Wars plan. I want to see that. Relic. Claude Relic. Still consider you an infant? I mean, you guys especially are like barely above me, so. If you remember your own age. Fam and Riz. I mean, Fam is old. But, I think I wanted to say something, but I kind of forgot about it now. It's wild. The general, like, I mean, I don't want to sound like a boomer, I'm not. But the general, like, public loss of intelligence out there is ridiculous due to social media. And you also consider you very young, because I am very young. I'm 21. I'm barely legal over there. I am very young. If they're old, I'm ancient. Intelligence more like humanity? It is absolutely intelligence. Dude, there's people, like kids out there who can't even like read a book because they don't know how it works. They only know how to swipe their iPad. I've seen it in real life. People trying to swipe an iPad or a book like their iPads. It is absolutely the parents' fault. Like 100%. It is 100% on the parents. In every way, shape, or form. Parents, my mom works for a kindergarten. She says it too. Parents these days don't want to take responsibility for having a kid. They just put it into daycare for 8 hours straight in the kindergarten. And then like at home, they just give it like iPad time. If I ever get a kid, there's not going to be an iPad till it can think straight. The last thing I need my kid to be influenced by is Skibbity Toilet or some kind of horror game Predator out there, like Predator company disguising themselves as a kid's piece of media. Disgusting. New iPads? Hey, I use one of those for drawing. They're great for that. I lost my daughter. She doesn't want to talk to me now that she's 18 because she rejects me trying to teach her how to do all things like meditate, play chess, and stick to a schedule. Wow, damn, that's really unfortunate. I'm sure at some point she's gonna realize that. I like to consider myself, I know I'm not always very bright seeming on the stream. I like to consider myself a pretty smart individual who's not rotted his brain entirely. I've definitely had brain rot, but nothing that infects my intelligence, which I'm happy about. iOS bullshit. Yeah, but at least it still works better than Samsung or Android for drawing. iOS is awful. Five stutters in that sentence alone. I do have a stutter problem, but that doesn't have anything to do with my intelligence, unfortunately. It's from social anxiety. Plus, mind you, I've spoken German all day till now. Let's see. I've cleaned through a bunch of shite. A bunch of gob shite. But, I've always had really good grades in school. I've always been able to get my work done, even if I'm not able to, like, focus on sitting down and learn. I grasp knowledge pretty fast. But, I really notice it in real life sometimes where people are just... I just don't understand how they, like, don't understand some things. School grades are the lamest shit. They ruin most people's lives. Like Latin did for my school life for a long time. I got my first phone at 11 for safety reasons. Needed to be able to call my parents when I got out of the house. Before we just had family computers and playing. Yeah, I had a family computer that we played games on and stuff like that. I had I had a Nokia when I was like 11 as well, I think. I think I was 11 at that time. And I got like my first iPhone. I think it was the iPhone 3G at like 13 or 14. Like, I would get my kid a phone once he's out of like the first like elementary school. Like as soon as he's out of like the first like 4 grades or stuff like that, kindergarten, all that shit done with, and going into middle school. Because that's the time where your kid it's kind of nice for them to have a phone to actually communicate with you in case of like things happening, etc. Like before that, like the kindergarten and like elementary school is obviously gonna phone you the moment something happens. You dick, Agil. What? Dude, I hate this fucking... He's on 1 HP. Because the fire double hits you. Fire double hits you. Because why not? Yeah, I had a Nokia back in the day. It was great. I actually loved it. Family home computer. No, it's crazy. I don't understand why a kid with like ages 10 to 12 or something needs a phone and an iPad or even more and a laptop or something like that. I don't understand that. I'm sorry, but I like grew up in the time where it was like go outside and that was fun. Sure, I had like a DS when I was like 12 or something. That was great. And then we had a communal Wii when I was like 13. That kind of became my Wii after some time. And that was great and all. I didn't even know what video games were. My parents got me into video games and Agil, get down from there. Unintentionally. They one day they just got us like Nintendo DS's for no reason. I don't understand why, but they did. They probably regret it at this point, but I don't care. I love games. Would be a phone with restricted access to social media. I would not let them access TikTok. There's no way in heaven that I would let them get on TikTok. I would have so many parental like lock apps or access apps and stuff like that on the phone so that they don't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's against TOS, but still so many are on there. Are you fucking... Dude, okay, I get double hit. Isn't that amazing? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna fight this guy seriously by not being on the horse cock. I hate the fire breath so much. It sucks so much ass. I know so many people who've been like on Tumblr since, or Discord since they were like 8. That's ridiculous. When I was 8, I didn't even know what a phone was or anything like that. I didn't even know something like the internet existed. All I knew was that I liked hanging out with my friends and playing soccer. We didn't even have computer rooms when I was 8. No, holy shit, actually, now that you mention it, we did have them, like, they were introduced to us in, like, 4th grade, I think. For English class. Yeah, they were introduced to us in 4th grade for English class, I remember now. Posting on TikTok, they're in 4th grade, for the love of God. I mean, that is, like, legitimately, like... I don't want to sound like a weird, like, please, I hate this shit so much. Like a person that doesn't know about technology, but that's genuinely, like, dangerous almost to post at that age. Yeah, but, like, elementary schools haven't introduced computers for the longest time over here, Aaron, because they didn't want children to be on them. Like, they existed, but, like, our elementary school, like, never had them until, like, way later. Goddamn double boss killing me with fire breath. Such horse shit. Such horse shit. Now that I actually think about it, our elementary school got them pretty late, but we did have one in kindergarten that I used to play like Barbie dress up on. Barbie dress up, and we had like a Sesame Street point and click game. I remember that now. And like a really cool mouse game. Where you have to like puzzle your way to like cheese in a labyrinth. Kai, how's it going?
Follow!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. How's it going? I remember printing out banners on the old laser printers. It was great. Banners, damn. How are you? I'm vibing. How's it going? Oregon Trail. You probably couldn't even put that in schools anymore at this point. Oh, this game like has the word death in it. We can't do anything with that.
Please, he can be stopped.
God, I sound like I really sound 10 years older than I'm supposed to be with my dialogue here. Oregon Trail is now on a website. Good, honestly. I only remember this old-ass Backyardigans game my mama had burned onto a disc for me and my brother at some point. Dude, disc burning was so wild. I remember a friend of mine would always burn me, like, music on CDs. Like a friend's, like, parent. And I always played like music through that on my CD player. Oh, it was so good. Mixtapes, all that shit was wild. Like, of course it's not as practical. What am I doing? I'm running through the early game at the moment, clearing things. That all is not that practical and everything, but it was great. CD players and they were so cool, dude. Burn CDs pretty regularly. That's really nice. What bosses have you done? Most of everything here. Currently working myself through the Weeping Peninsula, and then just going to go through Godric. Find the turtles. No Margit yet. I can absolutely kill Margit at this point already, but I'm just saving it for when I kill most of everything in Limgrave. Turtle. It was on a tree, right? I don't use spells, so I don't really collect this shit, but I am this time. Get a CD player. Oh, was it left of the stairs? Oh no, I think the one in Lanedale is on the tree? Was it in Lanedale? I remember one being on a tree somewhere. No, that was in fucking water area. Yes, my brain is working so well. Money I made programming satellite TV cards for people and blew on MTG cards. I really want to get a CD player. My old one broke. You never replaced it. I don't know if my old one brain isn't braining. You know it. It often happens. Then again, we've done so many modded runs, especially like poorly translated things, that all the names are kind of like blended. Lots of smooth area surfacing. Yeah, always. Let's do the boss behind first. Let's do the watchdog back here. Hello, Onyx Lord. Don't care. Yeah, the Onyx Lord is great, but also just a very odd boss. But this one is not even a boss, so I don't bother. Olden days were cool. I miss like MP3 players and all that shit. Sure, I mean, I would never want to go back at this point with how easily accessible music and stuff is, but it was cool. It just worked at that time, and you didn't know about anything that worked better than that, so it was just cool. And it was always enough, easily. What? Okay, I was gonna say. Are you gonna come down? No. Yeah, exactly. It was the best option available at the time and just worked. It felt cool. God, I remember when AirPods were apparently like a groundbreaking thing. Like there weren't like already a million like Bluetooth earbuds and stuff out there. But then suddenly people like glorified the like AirPods. And now everyone like grew up with AirPods nowadays. It's just wild to me. Children growing up with AirPods instead of like cord headphones. I remember buying like cheap like 5 to 10 euro headphone cords of like a random like grocery store. I enjoy wireless earbuds till one of them falls down, and then it's awful. Yeah, Apple has a whole cult following. It's awful. Not to mention, even though something was created later than Apple did, People still will like praise Apple for inventing something that they didn't do. It's still crazy to me that people meat ride like Apple's cameras as much as they do, like to this day, when Androids like with Samsung cameras exist and stuff like that. There's a lot of people out there who buy Apple as a fashion symbol, like Apple phones, and that's also wild to me. I've seen videos of like 18-year-old girls or something on social media saying like they wouldn't date a guy unless he has an iPhone. Oh, they absolutely just repackage things. Even if you ignore the camera, why would you buy a phone? Custom camera quality? I have no idea. Yeah, bleed is great unless you're the one being bled. But that's like the thing for most debuffs. Complaints about how iPhones work, yet apparently Androids are worse because the camera is shit. Exactly. And here's a breaking news alert. Android cameras work way better. Yeah, I mean, listen, those are the kinds of like girls that I personally have always stayed away from like kilometer miles, kilometer and miles, whatever system you use. Because that kind of person is going to leave you the moment like something happens to you. Kilo miles. Seeing people like leave other people because they got like a disease like cancer or something is ridiculous to me. I could never imagine doing that to my loved one. Oh, you dick. Distance so great, it has to be measured in both imperial and metric. Those types of people aren't worth devoting much thought to. They will find their own life and it won't overlap with yours. Absolutely. And they will grow through plenty of relationships and things like that because they can't find someone who sticks. There's not great people out there today. I don't know. The most important thing about a partner for me is just the fact that they love me and that they're loyal. And that's like the most important things for me. All these like little nitpicks, who cares? Imperfections make someone perfect. Imperfections make someone unique. Who cares about the other? Who cares about that little small stuff, dude? 4 months in the hospital on life support, and I was the only one to take care of her. I took her to Birmingham, one of the best hospitals in the U.S. My dad said he was proud of me because I stuck with her. It was like there wasn't any choice. This was a human being that couldn't survive on their own. Not to mention my wife. Exactly, and you're better than most people out there at the moment for that. Huge respect. Like, if I were in that situation, like, I would only be together with someone like that if I truly loved someone in a marriage, God forbid. There's no way I would leave them because something happened to them. I'm perfect in every way. Same. Hell yeah, people. Imperfections make people people. Exactly. There's no perfect human out there. There's no such thing.
Trade again.
Except you, Chad. Terry Crews. Do I want to bother fighting this guy? It's just gonna be annoying. Keanu Reeves is also pretty great. There's a couple great people out there. He's not perfect, he's old. Old means wisdom. Yet another point for perfection. Swing! You gonna jump? Yes, sir. Protagonist syndrome much in chat. Yes, you guys are perfect. I'm gonna bolster your perception of that further. I want to do the... There you go. Thank you, game. This is a full-blown god complex. You think gods aren't feeling like they're the protagonist? You can refer to me as his gracious lord and king. We were actually thinking about doing that before, Kai. We did a 1 HP run already. We did sped up. We did invisible enemies and all those things and beat the game with that. We were thinking of doing a blindfolded run in the near future, me and Horizon. Invisible terrain when? That also would be really funny. Like, we were thinking, since traversing the world in a lot of ways would take way too long of a time for, like, a blindfolded run, that we would basically run to the boss rooms and everything, or the dungeons, without blindfolds, and then put them on once we get into the boss or the dungeon. So that we can actually, like, get through the game without taking 400 hours. Okay. Shpyke is huge! Doing a full blind run would definitely take days of practice. Yeah, honestly, for this, because this game is as big as it is, and if you get disoriented once, it's awful. It would probably take months, like 2, 3, 4, 5 months of practice every day. I mean, looking at, like, for example, like the Mario 64 blindfolded speedrunning community, even those people, if they do one miss input, they're completely lost, and it's wild. And even those people can't pull off like a lot of the things. There was this one like very big faker who did like a really faked blindfolded speedrun. It was very funny to watch. Like, it was so obviously faked. It hurt. Pumpkin Man! I love Pumpkin Man. Yeah. No weapon run when? No weapon runs are fun, but they would also take so long. It would just be like a time thing. Like, we were thinking of doing an Armor of Thorns run, which is technically worse than a no weapons run. Which is basically just involves you using all the regen-based items. No game run when? I've been doing that, chat, this whole time till I started this run. Promise. While we were streaming Don't Starve and stuff. Those things, they're fun in concept, but the problem is they take so long that it might be excruciating to watch. Because if me and Horizon, for example, did the Armor of Thorns run, we would legitimately sit at some bosses for 30 hours straight. No Shpyke run when? Make me disappear. No PC run when? Hey man, if Doom can run on like a on a pregnancy test, why can't Elden Ring do it? When will you be personally deleting Twitch? But chat, then I would lose all of you. That scared you? Wiping Germany off the face of the earth for an Elden Ring run. Real, no clickbait. Oh my god. No bonk run when? What qualifies as a no bonk run? Am I allowed to shiv people? Is that considered a form of bonking? Is magic considered a form of bonking? Just a hammerless run because I do those anyways. Pacifist run? See, a pacifist run would be really fun. Because there is, like, if you use, like, only spirit summons, it's really challenging. I don't use spirit summons in the base game because they make things too easy and boring. So everything I do on this, like, these runs is always no spirit summons. But an only spirit summon run is actually very hard. We explored in the bandit hospital 3 AM. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Can I eat another piece of your setup? One light, but that's it, Mario. You can't have more. You can't hit bone? I can't hit a bone? Listen. Chat, I don't hit my bone on stream anyways. It's fine, I'll do it. Can I eat a piece of you? That's not what I usually expect to hear on Twitch, so please no. I need to keep my limbs, my arms and everything. Can you eat the stream? Listen, please don't eat the stream. That was like the best thing. That was come on. That was amazing. Cut up. Yeah, perfect setup. Literally scripted. He scripted it. I swear to God, he's got like a notepad. I'm scripted, chat. I'm sorry. Highly trained chat member. It's like the military. Colonel, what's my next mission? Give me a setup. Give me a setup, Colonel. Give me a setup, Snake. Setup, you're hungry. Can I set up a Shpyke of a piece? Excuse me? I just got like brain hardened. Like with that. That error was suspiciously low resolution. It's not fair if you're on 144p or a Cyclone. Shurio is a paid actor. Me and Shpyke have been communicating telepathically. Chat, wait. I found the video that I was making like shitloads of fun of like recently. When bonk only run? Right now. Wait. It's so funny. It's so funny. 480p, you have standards. It used to be lower. You elevated your standards with your god complex. I don't know if you remember the conversation we had about this meme, but it's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
Damn! Damn!
Dude.
Damn!
Beavers when they see a natural water source surrounded by tree. Damn! It's so fucking funny.
Damn!
Yeah, I've beaten Elden Ring like 12 times, I want to say by now. With all sorts of insane mods that we put on that made the game harder. He's screaming that with his soul. It's crazy, right? I don't know what he was screaming about, but holy... Damn! Damn! I don't want to put that much soul in it because then I'll go like 50 decibels louder and the whole household will be like upset. Hey Shuri, how's it going?
Give me your money.
Yup, pickled turtlenecks is so good. So good for your brain. Your DNA. EA Sports, it's in the DNA. Wait. Where is it? It's in the DNA for 60. That's gracious. Like, let's be honest here. It's like 80 for the base edition, and then 120 for the like platinum edition, and then ostrich, and then another like 20 euros for the season pass, and then another like 15 euros for paid DLC, or sorry, 30 euros for paid DLC, and then another like extra money bits for every kind of cosmetic that you want to have in the game. It made your Twitch glitch again? That's freaky. It's kinda in the DNA for $390. And then the best part is, I don't know if you like, I don't know if anyone's seen, holy shit, Shuri. I don't know if anyone's seen the disaster with Apex Legends. They had a collaboration with Final Fantasy, and they had it cost $360 to get the skin for a death box, like the box that you leave behind with your items in it after you die, for a skin for that. Oh, great. Suck my cock. I should have gone down too fast. What company did that with Final Fantasy? Apex Legends, so yours truly, EA Sports. Well, not sports, but EA. Why would they price it like that? Because it's cool. You want to know another fun thing? Fallout 76 put atmospheric or immersive pricing on their merch website. Instead of paying 100 euros for their jackets, they made it 176 euros. To be immersive pricing because Fallout 76. And I'm not fucking kidding. They have they have a jacket on there that looks like it's made out of like the IKEA bag for $176. What the fuck is immersive pricing? Immersive pricing is making the most or getting the most out of money as possible. Let's see if I can find that merch store. Let's see if they still have that on there. I haven't checked it out in a while. People can't close the door. It's just absurd pricing. Yes. Gotta go pee, enjoy your pee. It's like when a company has 40th anniversary, they have a 40% discount or something. Yeah. Wait. Let's see. Fallout 76 jacket. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, it looks so awful. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. I think they actually took down the price. It's not on the original website anymore. Did they take it down? Oh, it's only 130 euros on Amazon now. Nice. But look at this jacket. It looks awful. And I want to just I just want to let you know, this is official like photography that they had on their website for it too. It's so crinkled up in the official, this is official like merch photography. It's so crinkled up. It literally looks like an IKEA bag jacket. It looks like it's made out of cheap plastic. It literally looks like it's made out of cheap plastic. Holy shit, Aaron. That's 135. Nice. On our way to 150. Let's go. What? Kind of material you see at a laundry. It's what, no, you want to know, this is unfortunate. It really sucks to say this, but that's the kind of quality you would get off of like Shein when you order something from Shein. Not to mention, I don't know if any one of you guys knows about the scandal that Fallout 76 was in because of their pre-ordered edition. Welcome back. Unlurk is right. The bag, I talked about it like a couple times previously. They promised everyone who ordered the pre-order edition would get a canvas material bag. They got a polyester bag. And they gave all the canvas back to influencers to advertise the like special edition. And then that doesn't end there. People complained so much that they eventually said fuck it. First of all, they denied, like, they just said, nuh-uh, I mean, this is what you get. But eventually they said fuck it and said, like, okay, whoever wants the bag, they opened a list where people that have pre-ordered the, or like have ordered the deluxe edition can enter their information in so they get the bag shipped to them after it's been made. Which took months, by the way. But, that website had no security on it. Someone, like, it was super easy to see every detail of every person that put their information in it. And people just had, like, all their addresses and full names and everything exposed to the public. Plus, people could also edit them super easily. So some people just edited other people's information into their information to get the stuff sent to them instead. And right after that, like a year or so later, they also launched a Nuka-Cola, like rum, like dark Nuka-Cola or something. They launched their own rum in a, advertised like a really cool, like, frosted glass bottle, and then sent people like a regular beer bottle filled with like cheap rum in a plastic casing that looks like the Nuka-Cola bottle. Beats me, Bleach. And that's one of the reasons why I don't endorse those kinds of things. There's actually a lawsuit against Bethesda for always releasing unfinished games to the public to make money of them, like by selling them for full price. As far as I'm aware, that like lawsuit has been like shut down now, unfortunately, but that was an actual thing. Grafted blade sword. Do you like my sword? This is just for me an argument of why I support indie companies as much as they do. I pay them $5 and they give me like $80 worth of stuff. Yeah, I do. How's it going, Leopard? It's been a while. I mean, Ubisoft, dude, Ubisoft is releasing game content for 140 like base edition, like edition games. Plus, Ubisoft also made the first quadruple A game. Plus, also wants to get gamers comfortable with the idea of not owning their games anymore. Also, it's thundering outside. I'm gonna close my. It's nice to see you again, Leopard. It has been a while. Releasing stupid Web3 games as of Captain Laserhawk Season 2. Assassin's Creed 3 has additions, or no, not 3, as the new Assassin's Creed that's coming has additions that cost up to 140. This is why I love indie games and FromSoft games. And it's not like Ubisoft hasn't made really good stuff. They did. And they have really good IPs that they completely neglect, like Rayman and stuff. But I mean, Rayman at least, it made sense. Rayman wasn't profitable at some point. But Anno, for example, Anno 1800 is one of my all-time favorite games. And it's really great. Is it overpriced, some of the things? Yes, that's why I bought all the things on sale. Oh, come on. How have you been? It's good to see you again, Leopard. I need to watch more of Captain Laserhawk. I've only watched a tiny bit of it. But I know it's really good. What? The penis. That's not how I wanted to jump. Okay, we both just missed our move. No, there's not a lot to it, but still. God damn it. It's the year 2055. The gaming scene is a scary place. I don't want to sound like that and everything, but it is. I will always tell people, support indie companies as much as you can. They deserve it. They put out much better stuff than AAA. There's no need to glaze like AAA companies with like the trash they put out. Actually look for good games out there. They exist. Yes, also buy physical if you can. Not everything needs to be digitalized. I really want to get more Don't Starve Together merch. At least I'm going to get the Weber and Word figurine once those come out. I've also bought some merch of Terraria and everything because I love Terraria. I wouldn't mind if Terraria also just puts out like a DLC or something instead of updates or something like that, because they deserve it. They can put it as a DLC at this point. Sean Murray and his team at Hello Games have also done incredible work with No Man's Sky. I had played the game like last time, like I think 5-6 months ago, which wasn't even all that long. And there's already like been 3 or 4 huge new content updates. I don't really like how U2's look, but I think they look better than Funko Pops at least. And I honestly do like the Maxwell and Wilson one. I'm really like, I think the Word and Weber one have big potential to look really good because of what they are, but we'll see. There's one Funko Pop. I own 3 Funko Pops. Actually 4, I think. One of which is like a Stormtrooper, 2 Jujutsu Kaisen ones, and 1 Monster Hunter one. And though the Monster Hunter and the Stormtrooper look really good, honestly. I understand it's like their like style and everything like that, But it would have been so easy to just give them their, like, recognizable Don't Starve eyes. They could have just made a circle. I've also started finally like trying to make as much space as possible in this shelf over there. I'm planning on putting some light strips in there, hopefully soon, and having like actual things displayed in the shelves finally. First of all, I'm gonna wait for the prints that like are on the way from Shuri, or going to be on the way, and seeing how I'm gonna like hang up the canvas and where I'm gonna hang it up and everything. Has a Sona with no eyes, but when they did a Yutus, the figure had eyes. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, it's easy. It's so easy to just leave them gone, having it be your style or not. It's so easy to just not have them. God, Chad, the more I think about Maxwell Don't Starve, the more I'm worried that in 5 years from now, I'm gonna have his hairline. He's on my desk right now. Do I want anything from you? I don't think so. For the Madam's quest, do you actually have to go into one of these cave things? Did I close the goddamn quest tab? It's been very long. Came back a long time ago. Just things happened. Wasn't happy for a while. But on your back and could be happy to hear my favorite streamer. Don't worry. Like literally, don't worry. Shit happens, and I've always made. I think I've always made it like very apparent that people are like completely fine to come and go whenever they want and however they feel. And that also goes to you. If anyone ever here feels bad, down, sad, whatever, anything, there's a lot of things that happens and gets in the way, and it always happens. Don't like you don't have, like, no one has to be forced to be like in like an environment such as this. And at least I know that I do cheer some people up too, which makes me beyond happy. But of course, everyone should always come and go as they're most like capable of.
Subscriber.
Please.
The Perfect Leopard just became a Chad.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to
Veggie Bleach
Leopard. I
gifted
really
a tier 1
appreciate
sub
that.
to the Perfect Leopard.
Thank you.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Bleach. I appreciate that. Let's see. Much love, Bleach. I'm going to have to go. I guess here. Yeah, here works. Oh. Enjoy your sniffing and everything capabilities. I love that the sniffa emote has been like making everyone so happy. It also makes me incredibly happy, including like the what emotes and everything else. It makes me really happy when people are like enjoying it. It is a very good emote. And I mean, I said it a lot. I'm still very excited, so I'm going to keep saying it. We have 4 more on the way. And I'm very excited for those animated emotes. They're going to be great. All of them are going to be really, really great. I can't wait. I don't know if many people are going to be able to think. Like, I don't think, like, people might get, like, the general idea of some of the emotes, aside from the one I've told already. But I don't think anyone would be able to guess, like, the full emote and how it would work. I have such a way of making things unique with my ideas. Are your Discord server emoji slots full? No, I've actually just been very lazy to upload emotes to Discord. Because all my file sizes are usually like bigger and I have to smallen them down, and then I'm very lazy. That's honestly the entire truth. I did, however, I did, however, fill all the sticker slots. We need more, like, boost. What's your favorite one? We need more, like, server boost for me to be able to put more stickers and stuff on there. The smug? Damn, it's not on there? Oh yeah, it's not. Let's see, can I improv upload it real quick? Or will it tell me, like, file too big, cock too huge? Something went wrong. Failed to upload. File too large. God damn it.
Sir, can I offer you
shit.
a drink with that sub?
Leopard.
Pterodactyl 777 just subscribed.
Leopard.
The Perfect Leopard gifted a tier 1 sub to Pterodactyl 777.
Holy shit, that length. The girth. Thank you so much for gifting us up as well. We're actually about to hit a hype train here. That's kind of crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting the sub. We might actually get the hype train. Hype train's huge! I need to finally set up something, because I know how to do it now. I want to set up some special things with hype trains and stuff happening too. Right now you just get alerts, but that's also cool. Potential hype train incoming. You don't know how it works? Oh, yeah, you have to, like, click... I don't know on how it works on phone, but I know how it works on PC. I really appreciate that. You definitely are helping out a lot. I really appreciate that. Please get down from there. They're subbed already? Yep. But, hey, having, like, subscriptions for other people and stuff is always nice, too. That way they might be, like, inspired to come to this channel or, like, use the emotes as well. I think... Twitch emote wise, I have like I don't want to go like completely like overboard, but I think I have some of the best. I absolutely love my emotes. They're great. I feel like mine are like perfectly unique and really nice. They actually stand apart from the crowd, which is really nice. I definitely, I Like, I had some people who just came in and subscribed, never said a message in chat and just disappeared again, which I'm pretty sure just subscribed to, like, get emotes and stuff like that. And people who, like, literally came into the chat told me, like, hey, I'm subscribing for the emotes. Peace out. I appreciate that, but no one is required to do that, of course. I do want to mention that. No one's required to pay for the stream. It's free content. It does help me a lot, but no one's like anytime required. But I absolutely appreciate everyone that does, of course. Like, highly. Wait, which was the way? This wasn't the way. Hey, Corpse Brother. Yeah, me too. I just love your streams and your following, and I appreciate that greatly. People have been really great with all the support for this channel. I mean, it's no secret. I've talked about it a lot. Twitch is my only source of income. And the fact that I can buy streaming equipment as well as games and everything for the stream is only possible because of you guys. It wouldn't even be possible without you guys. Is drawing you bald, which is an amazing method of support and makes me incredibly happy. From a streamer perspective and an artist perspective. Getting any sort of fan art is insane. It makes me super, super happy. And that's why I really like to have the fan art slide in there again, too. Sadly, I can't, like, do the idea that I wanted with the, like, automatic name realization, but I'll just put people's names into the top right. Of course, if people do fan art for me, please put your handle in the top right of the picture. So you can be given proper credit on the fan art slide and everything. I am working on a method to just have a crediting thing in there, but still. Bottom right also works. It's top left and bottom left that are kind of grain of salt because they might be cut off. Bottom right and top right are like the perfect positions. With a buzz cut, bald cat. My hair is very much shorter than before. Bald cat is still needed. We haven't had bald cat art. Bald cat and car cat. Those are some fantastic ideas. Car can. Car as in, like, the famous car. Alright, good luck on the dentist appointment. Take care, Inferno. Thank you very much for dropping in. Good luck. The most cursed image of car. I love car so much. I really need a Shpyke version, or Shpyke version of car. The car is great. I love car. The whole account is wonderful. What's up, Leopard? I am starting to grow, like, more comfortable. What? How did that one-shot me? Oh, wait, let me put it up so you can actually see my HP and shit. Literally scammed. $800 recently. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Was it for something cool? Ow. Sent you the profile picture. It's cursed. It's gonna be like the super duper happy face that Car has or something. Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, that's like an actual screenshot from the game with the eyes carved out. I really should play the car game soon. if we ever get like a car Shpyke, I'm just gonna use that. There's a game, yeah, that's where car's from. I'm gonna play the car game whenever I get like a car version of Shpyke. Car game. It is for commission, partial suit for a con you're going to. Damn, that's sick. You got any progress pictures or anything so far? I've always wanted to buy like some really expensive commissions from artists I really love, but I like right now can't make that financial like input, which sucks. But I mean, like I can tell you like right now, I've like for the 4 emotes that are coming right now, I think I paid like almost 200 euros. I definitely love my emotes and spending like quality money on them. I think it was like 150 actually. Yo, Nico, how's it going? But all I know is the head is going to be 2,000 for base. Damn. Yeah, those things are expensive. Mind you, they're reasonably priced because of the amount of work and material that goes into them, but still, they're expensive like on a like affordable basis. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. It would be really, really good like to make them like as let alone for like a business standpoint. I in general want to know how to do more like different art forms. Shpyke fursuit. Listen, I don't roll that way. But it would be really funny as a fucking costume. Honestly, if I ever commissioned the fursuit, it would probably be for a meme on stream, and it would be like a full body word suit or something like that that I wear during like a Don't Starve Together word speed run. That would be the only time I would commission one. Full body gorilla suits or something like that. I love those like videos of people buying like the cheap shitty polyester like Spider-Man suits and stuff, and then like the zipper goes off as soon as it's up top and they can't get out. You will make it for me if you can. They pinch it and it slams the back of their neck. There's been some new art forms I've been wanting to experiment with, which I might buy some supplies soon for the stream for it. And we'll do like a stream of doing like random like artwork with that basically. I don't want to spoil what it is going to be that I've been like kind of planning, but you will see when I get there basically. But it's one of those ideas that I don't want to say till I do it. I'm really bad at keeping like secrets to people that I want to like tell it to, because it's so hard for me to not just blurt out like, I bought you this gift. It's for 10 days from now, but I did this. I really want to just say it then and there. You did get some art done for for a best friend? That's really nice. Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy cock. Of the Elden Ring. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
By the flame of ambition.
Let it be, Mark the Fell. I appreciate that, Shuri. I'm next? Hell yeah. That's sick. You guys don't understand. I have a problem sometimes expressing like thank yous properly because of the way I grew up and everything. But I am unbelievably thankful for art. Like, actually getting something that I would qualify as fan art is like the most Yes, the fuck you guy. Is like the most insane thing to me ever. It makes me unbelievably happy to be like able to be qualified for fan art. The fact that I have fan art is like insane to me. And nothing better than having it like be bald to me. To represent that. Oh, you dick. Chad. Yes, talking to you. Talking about you, actually. I don't think I have gotten any bad rep yet, at least. There's nothing scandalous or shitty I've done, I think. Sure, I've told some people, like, who were, like, assholes in chat to fuck off. So, there's one scandal. Well, there was also me cutting my hair, which is a big scandal. Yeah, God forbid me not playing hardcore in a Don't Starve world that I didn't mention I was playing hardcore. I only didn't say it. No, but that was actually real, by the way. I'm not kidding. I was playing with Lamb at the time, and I'm pretty sure Lamb can confirm this still. I literally had someone come into my chat. Like, he was talking for like, he was watching me for like 2 or 3 streams. And the moment I died and revived myself with like a life-giving amulet, they were pissed at me for not playing the game hardcore and told me they wasted time watching me. Hello? Dodge button? Oh, you dick. I hate the sword combo. It's unbelievable. First I thought they were joking, then they never showed up in chat again. And mind you, I have never ever once mentioned that I'm doing a hardcore playthrough, ever. Ever. Matter of fact, I had first ever, like my first mega base and like the title for every stream of that. And why would your first ever mega base ever be a hardcore world? That doesn't make sense. I will never understand people getting mad at a person for assumptions they had silently made of that person being incorrect. Absolutely, it's wild. It's insane. The fact that that is an actual thing is just nuts. Like, let's be honest here. I'm a very unusual and weird streamer. But this weirdness is who I am and it embodies me. And I like that. And some people can't handle that. Hasn't read my mind yet. Yeah, me when a person doesn't have mind reading powers. I always know what you're thinking. Yeah, like the win thing earlier. That is actually a really big thing with me and Horizon too. Like we always, like we're literally always on cue with one another. Like we pull out the same goddamn pop culture references at the same time out of nowhere, and it's wild. I'm gonna die in here, but it's worth it. We do speak in perfect sync a lot. It's ridiculous. And we have so many like running gags between us, it's nuts. And nobody will understand them. One of our like jokes that we like went through with like for so long was the word camel bump. Because we played a Minecraft map at some point where we had to read the map of a maze and remember it, and we used one of the shapes that we referred to on the map was a camel bump, by being like a little bump and then going straight. And like, dude, oh, camel bump, and we always like went wild over it. Okay. That's good. We can go to Market the Fell. The Feldick. I don't think there's any items I want from Godric's Castle. Is there anything that gets locked out from Godric's Castle? I don't think so. No. How do you do the ladies quest line in here? I have like a giant list of all the characters and NPCs up right now and how to do their quest. Meet in Stormvale Castle. Yes. Defeat Godric, talk in Roundtable Hall, talk at the village of the Albinurics. Defeat Omen Killer. Really? That's it? Defeat Grafted Scion. Find the Stormhawk King item. Give her Stormhawk King. Defeat Morgoth. Talk at the Stormvale Castle Throne Room. Ends quest. That's easy. I missed the man bun though. The man bun was nice, but it was actively hurting my hair. And the moment I realized of how to keep hair properly, I was like, shit, I might as well start over with hair growth, which is what I'm doing to keep my hair healthy. You do have a question, feel free to ask.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Do you have a reference for my character? Mostly just my emotes, but I guess the TTS tokens are pretty good for that too. Which I can pull one up if you're ready to screenshot. I'm curious, what did you learn to keep your hair healthy? I was a person who first of all started with shampooing my hair every day, hair dry, or like blowing my hair dry with a fan, which were already too like.
Hey, look, it's me.
Hey, look, it's me. It was really bad to I always had my hair bundled up. And I always like rustled through my hair with a towel, which was also bad. You got it? Sick.
Well, but of course.
I also didn't realize that just sleeping on it would be not that great of a thing to do either. Like I literally wore my hair up like super tight like all the time too, which was awful. There's a lot of like little things that I learned over time. Conditioning it, actually doing like proper hair care with like special liquids. That sounds weird to say, but I don't know the proper term. Like linseed oils and stuff, hair oils and stuff. If formulas sounds good, like oils, everything. Oils and hair, like hair cures and stuff like that. Usually it is better to let your hair air dry, unless you're like maybe in like winter, where your hair might get like super cold. Hello? Cold. Usually, like if like blow drying with high heat damages your hair, and you should not instantly blow dry after washing your hair, but give it a bit. Like a couple minutes before you blow dry it, because your hair is super vulnerable right after you came out of the shower and stuff. Yeah, wait for it to mostly dry and then blow dry. Also, I mean, the most standard of all procedures, to not blow dry your hair. Sorry, to not shampoo your hair every day. You can technically do it, but you really shouldn't, and you don't have to. Soap, but burnt. Ooh, that is not good. I would definitely let it air dry first, partially, before doing any, like, blow drying to it. Yeah, it does. Also, letting your tips of the hair be cut every once in a while is really good, because if you have damaged tips, it can cause more damage throughout all of your hair. Yeah. And the thing is, you can also invest in a more expensive shampoo if you don't shampoo every day, making the expensive shampoo all of a sudden not that expensive. If you go for expensive shampoos, like, I wouldn't just pick out like any expensive ones. I would look for mostly like natural ones that have natural ingredients and stuff. Conditioning is very important. And if you have long hair, it's very important to brush your hair. And here's another thing about funny. Depending on your hair type, you're going to need a specific different hairbrush. Not all hairbrushes work well for every hair type. Meaning that with some hairbrushes, you'll just do damage to your hair. Or even just pull out hair. While some will run really smooth through your hair. Yeah. Especially with like oat milk is often like something used that's mixed with shampoo because it helps it like be less like offensive to the hair and be like better to take in. My hair has gotten healthier over the time, but my hair is not healthy enough at this point that I would like to, like, dye it. I do eventually want to dye my hair potentially, though. I was thinking, like, I always wanted, like, frosted tips or something like that. Even if it might be out at this point. Or some, like, ash-colored, like, hair tips or something like that. Yeah. Also, a lot of shampoos use like protein treatments as well for your hair. Because even your hair needs protein sometimes. That's why rubbing eggs into your hair can actually be pretty healthy to it. If you do it right. Yeah, that's also a thing. Dickhead is locking us into this room even though we're helping him. By the way, fun fact, that guy who locked us in here and just laughed at us was Goslow, the one that we just talked to at the gate at the bottom. He just locked us in like a dickhead here, even though we're helping him. La 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 la. Tra la 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 la, tra la la, tra la la, tra la 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 la, lo la la, tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la. If you're having a week where your hair is feeling super rough, change up that shampoo using deep condition and leave it in for 5 to 10 minutes depending on the bottle instructions. Yeah, that's also a very big thing. Conditioners have to be left in for like 5 to 8 minutes, I think, depending on the conditioner. And some shampoos also need time to actually work into the hair. It's not just put in and wash out instantly. To get my hair cut by a professional, I used to always have my hair cut by your family. Yeah. I still go to like a barber and stuff in the city. I don't go to the men's barber because they didn't know how to handle long hair, and I don't want them giving me like a buzz cut basically, so I'm not going there anymore. You kept conditioning wrong? Yup, it happens. Like, we have so many like Turkish barber shops over here, and all they know is how to like give you like shaved sides. Yeah. There is also, if you want to have like, if you do something like I do a lot of the times, which is a once every like 3 days or 2 days or so shower with shampoo. I shower but like without shampoo as well, just not wash my hair or something like that, or only condition it. But if you do your shampoo day, you can also get like leave-in conditioners and stuff for after your shower and everything too, to leave those in. But my biggest problem with long hair was I was pulling on them way too much. No visible confusion. Literally, it literally is like that. Like, I'm not even like, no, like, I don't mean this in a bad way or anything like that, but some of them barely spoke German, and they asked, like, from the beginning, they pulled up the razor to your sides and asked like what size, like what centimeter size. I really want to get a scalp massager since I actually have a scalp massager, because I also don't like the oiliness on my hands and stuff like that. Which I currently use, like, I want to get, like, I want to buy rosemary oil again, but I currently use minoxidil to, like, on my scalp. And it's really nice to have an actual, like, thing like that. But I'm very glad that there's no more straining on my hair, since I haven't don't have long hair anymore. And now that I grow it out, I'm actually going to go for a haircut that I can wear like regularly and consistently while having it like out. Like, I was thinking of going for something like a wolf cut or maybe even a mullet, depending on my mood. Because mullets at least look pretty nice with like curly hair. Mullets also look kind of dumb, but also kind of funny and kind of cool. That's why I like them. I really like long hair. I do too. I've grown mine out in the first place because I like it a lot. Even though, like, as a dude, I had some really odd comments thrown at me. Just anything 80s, yeah. 80s are great. Thank you. Thank you very much, Leopard. Mid biceps now feels good. I bet. Like, my hair went past my shoulders before. And now I have it to, like, it doesn't even go downward length. Which is a big change. Like, oh yeah, Melina, or wait, Melania, Melina, Ronnie, this is, which one? I think Melina's hair is really good. Oh, from the Ring. Dude, I thought you talked about Elden Ring because I was playing fucking... Dude, I'm so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Dude, I want to be like the girl from the Ring. Yeah, no, you're right. Long black hair. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I figured it out. I only just now got a good look at your character, and gosh, that chin is great, isn't it? Oh, he's beautiful. Let's scrap all this random shit. Let's scrap all this random shit. Even though we're not going to ever use it. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Even if we are not going to use it. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Why the long face? As like, I have to say though, if you're like a dude with long hair, you'll get a lot of weird like reactions. Oh my cock. I had a lot of people look at me funny for having long hair as a dude. A lot of people like told me that it was like really cool. It was like a mix. But there's also people that like assumed I was a vegan or a hippie or interested in men because I had long hair. Like as just an assumption. I had all of those, and like I mean that legit. All of those as legit questions to me. God damn it. Dude! Your cock's not that huge, bro! Stop flexing! Flex tape! Slam it on my cock! What the fuck? I didn't know you could do fire. Mein Gott. Peter lustig. You have pretty long hair. My hair is his hair is genuinely beautiful. I'm trying to grow it out to match his, just black instead of blonde. Wait, I have to... my brother has long blonde hair that goes down past his hips. He's like the real life Rapunzel. That's hilarious. And that's really sick. I would, like, if I had blonde hair, I would be wearing that shit. Like, I was like a girl in a sorority group. That is the right word for it, right? Sorority? I think so. Me thinketh so. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I'm here, right. Time to embrace your inner femboy? I don't know about that part. I'm trying to go pretty muscular. Holy shit. Chill. Woo.
I sawed my in half.
Huh?
But with the power of flex tape, it's like all new and ready to.
What? Chat, what are you saying? Oh my god, dude. Mask boy and his chats are mostly femboys. Oh god, now I've envisioned them in those like pink, blue, like striped stockings. I just imagine like the what's it fucking called? Wait. You know, like the basic like Twitch emoji, like this one. With like little ears and stuff. Yeah, that one. I just imagine that one with like sexy legs with like chubby like things going into like the femboy stockings. Sort of like this. The anime blushing cat ears. Gotta have the. It's no the Razer like here headphones with the like cat ears on them specifically. Those like specifically. Fun fact, there's birds here, but fun fact, there's actually a secret path that you can go down in here that not many people know about. Elden Ring knowledge. Look at this. You can go all the way through here, down here, and get to an entirely different area. The secret path is jumping off the entire building. Yeah, literally. Like, I mean, look, watch this. Perfectly fine. There are birds here. Ah, yes. The Elden Ring bird species. They're very ravenous. They're very blood hungry. Their favorite meal? Human dick. They rip it off. And they'll rip all of your other limbs off if they can't get to it. If you are an artist, you need to capitalize on furry art. The furries... I know. I've said it as jokes before that I like it would not be bad as a plan B to learn how to draw furry to make money. It's a valid career path, and I'm not... Oh, cock. I deserve that for talking about this. That's what I'm doing, already have, actually. That's good. That's nice. For me, it's a plan A, bro. No, listen, you gotta do bald headshots as a plan A. It's more professional. And then, as a plan B, you do that. Or combine both. Maybe there's... what am I saying? There's not a maybe. There's definitely someone into bald furries, like, porn. Of course that's a thing. You could be the first one to exploit the market. My kukri is huge! I also have to take a poo-poo.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a... You can see... Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn? As a fellow...
Thank you, buddy, but I think we're just gonna hide here for a second. Oh, the birds are paroling. Cutely steals all your money. They're not gonna come in here, are they? Dude, go away. I have to take a... Oh, that's menacing. I think I'm gonna have to kill them if I want poop privilege. If I want my PP, my poop privilege, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a poop. Hey, you guys can fish. But I'm scared that it'll crash my PC with Elden Ring. At least we know the reason, but it's fine. Gaming. Yep, you missed fish, Aaron. Please. I don't want the UI from the fish in this game. Yo, Moonlit! How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, literally. Hi there, people. You should let fish more often. I do. It usually happens every BRB screen. Can. Can you or can you not? Sometimes I both forget, and even worse so, I'm scared that my PC will blue screen again, like it has before. So I usually only, like, I turn it on and off randomly. You become mega popular? I'd be banned. Technically, you're not allowed to just, like, stream, like, input of nothingness. Basically, like, non-human input. Unless you, like, if you specify that you are, like, a person and stuff. Why is Dark Swords on their fishing stream? I think Twitch has recently been more, like, okay with it. Like, technically, I think you're not even allowed to be on a BRB screen or something for more than an hour straight or something like that. At a time. There's a lot of people who do sleeping streams, which is also technically not allowed, but I think is allowed now because of subathons. I don't know anymore. It used to not be. Yeah, exactly. But they don't want to directly talk about those things. That's also one of the reasons why they haven't banned, like, the, you know, just chatting hot tub streamers. Hot tub. Hot tub streams are very popular. Very popular. Some people even stream in their bathtub as a hot tub too. Because you're allowed to wear a, like, bikini on stream if you're streaming to the Hot Tubs and Pools channel. Or game directory. That's also fine. Because it's technically censored. I mean, we just have to accept that Twitch as a platform is going a very specific way. And I feel more sad for the people like actually watching and baiting into that part more than anything else. Like, I that's where I feel like I'm way more intellectually gifted than many other people on this earth. Has it not always been like that? No. That only became a very big thing since OF was around. Which Twitch in their policy now states that you can't link to such websites from Twitch anymore, but if you link to your link tree instead of such a website that has that website in it, that's okay. Yeah, it didn't. Rules that are not rules. Here's the problem that a lot of other streamers like Asmongold already mentioned. Twitch is actively trying to avoid saying that they have an issue because they don't want to admit that there's an issue happening. So they will always try to put in very little arbitrary rules to try and combat the non-existent issue, in quotations, because they physically don't want to admit that there's that issue going on. That's how Asmongold formulated it, from what I remember, right? But, hey, I'm streaming my games over here, and I'm happy. And I'm happy you guys are happy. Oh, no, dude, the art category during the artistic nudity was full of, like, furry... It was ridiculous. People tried to push it to like the absolute boundaries. Yup, they literally just said like, nah, can't have this actually. And then all the streamers that abused it got really upset and made like a Twitter post of why their ban wasn't justified. Mind you, all of them got like a 1 or 2 to 3 day ban only. And I'm just like, artistic nudity does not mean drawing pornography. That is not the same. It was really good. It was a really good ruling that was instantly abused and therefore deleted. Oh, god damn it. What the hell did I slide off there for? There was one like VTuber or something that just had like she was streaming like just chatting or something and had like fan art or stuff like that of like her rule like 34 like her character like everywhere on the screen as a background, and then was like so upset that people were calling her out on it and like that she got like punished for it and stuff. And I was like just laughing my ass off because it's so deserved. Like, dude, the best thing ever is like Renaissance art and stuff like that. Like Renaissance art, like a lot of it has like artistic nudity and stuff implemented into it. We can't have that anymore because of other like artists trying to exploit it. It's not artistic nudity. It's art that has nudity in it. It's not artistic nudity. It doesn't need to be there for the plot. Fishing border? What? Oh, please don't eat my stream equipment. What is that? Oh, right. Yeah, let me remove that in a second. BRB, enjoy your BRB. Prince of the Death's Pustule? Pustule. Pussy. Shuri's one of the artists. Shuri did like the bald drawing of me. My emote artist currently consists of 2 other ones. I just started playing Elden Ring. Nice. Of course. As I do. Yeah, I haven't attributed them. I always forget that that's a thing because that came way after my emote time. Like way after it. Most of mine are from me, and the more recent ones are from pub. Help me, lady! God, fuck. Last stream in DSD, whenever you left the caves, the stream would remember you were playing DSD. Wait, Steam? Steam would, like, push up, like, the fact that I'm playing DSD every time. I wonder if that's kind of like a... What the fuck did you just attack melee with your crossbow for? I guess that's a way for it to register, like, hey, this is in the foreground, dude. That's interesting.
Well, tarnished, I am I'm hereby how utterly this grafting is tainted the... If you I ask you call it the winds run, I'm certain as fellow
it doesn't separate me from the server unless I'm like clicking that one specific button. Yeah. If it's because you're changing from one server to another. I think it's like the game's way of like just pushing it into the foreground, because Steam should have something that basically makes it so that there's a function that pushes something like that you're currently tapped into game into the foreground, but it doesn't always work. Are you hello? Dude. Yeah, who knows? It annoys me that the fishing game often takes priority on Steam and doesn't let people join my servers through like Steam friends list. Yeah. It's odd. Clearly the fishing game works too well. Ow, 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 ow. When you're doing things with your friend? I recently started using the SoundPad software. It's kind of annoying that you have to reload it every time after you play like 10 sounds with it or something. But SoundPad is really fun. Very funny. Can I get this? Like, we're talking about like the SoundPad that lets you use like voice, like play like voice clips and stuff, right? Yeah, it would be nice if it let you select the game focus. It's like has like a red icon as a software and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Leopard. That sounds fun. I'm using SoundPad, and like after I play like a couple too many sounds, they tell me like, "Hey, restart your software to play more." Power. Beep. Ep. Ep. Beep. 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 Ep. 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 A limit reached. Please restart to play more files. I do have the free version. It's probably like some kind of trial shit with that.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
There's another path we can go behind the wall here. I don't remember if there's anything important there, but I'm gonna just grab it. Not this path, by the way. This path is the obvious path, but we can go here too. Look, Pim. This guy's obviously made up his mind. There's nothing else we can do. Fucking run, 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 run. Hup. Smithing stone too. I don't even have a weapon that uses basic smithing stones. Well, I have weapons that use them, but I'm not using one that uses them. If I wanted to get proper smithing stones for my weapon right now, I would have to go to Liurnia. But I'm not going to Liurnia yet. I'm gonna kill Godric first. You have a question for gift subs? Shoot me your question. Is that what it said? I'm sweating now. Yes, I'm hyper nervous about the Twitch-related questions. If I were to buy gift subs myself, I would get about half the money back. A little less than half the money, basically. Because I buy them and I get like 50% of the subscriptions after, like, post-tax. I get more money from bits and straight-up donations. Depends on your percent too. No, everyone gets a 50-50. But it depends on which country's like economy the subscription comes from. Even partners only get 50-50. No, they don't. They removed partners 50-50 or 70-30. Only super partners get those for the first month they become super partners now. They removed the 30-70 split like over a year or so ago. It's gone. They removed that with the introduction of running more ads on your channel. Yes, but you only get that for 1 month of your Partner Plus. Then never again. That was the whole point. I'm pretty sure, like when I read through it, unless they changed it. When that first came out, it was for like the first month after reaching Partner Plus with like this amount of sub points actively, you get like 1 month of like 70-30 split, which then reverts back to a 50-50 split because they want people to do more with ads. That was like the whole point of the ads like introduction update thing. If they change that finally, that's great. But like when that came out, when I read about it, it was only for like a month and that's it. Oh, this is, yeah. Streamers in the Partner Plus program receive a 70-30 revenue share on net subscription revenue, revenue from reoccurring monthly subscriptions and gift subs for 12 months now. And it's limited to $100,000. After that, it goes back to 50-50 anyways, even if you're still within that 12-month span. To qualify, partners must maintain a sub count of at least 350 recurring paid subscriptions for 3 consecutive months. Once that happens, partners will automatically be enrolled for the next 12 months, even if you dip below the subscription threshold for the 12-month period. So you have it for 12 months now, which is at least much better. But they also put a limit on how much you can earn with the 70-30 split, where before it goes back to 50-50. I don't, like, partners are, it's already so hard to be a partner, man. I don't understand why they had to move the 70-30 split, like, even further up. Is it not called Partner Plus? I thought it was Partner Plus. Still.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true
Plus program, well,
heir.
it's kind of the same thing, to be fair.
Thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me.
Fellas can earn 60-40 now.
Greater heights. Well.
Oh, they actually removed the $100,000 cap. Wow.
The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord.
I command thee, kneel!
I command thee, kneel. I am the lord of
Yeah, okay, they actually did.
golden.
They actually did make it a bit easier. It is way too complex on Twitch. Every other platform has a straight up...
Command thee, kneel.
Every other platform has a straight up 70-30 split. Or something like that. Okay. My cock! Oh shit. That was unfortunate. Schlam. Super combo. Hey, let's be fair here. This isn't even Dark Souls. It's a different universe. This actually steps out of the story from Dark Souls. Gift subs don't count for it? What? Oh, to actually get admitted to the program? So those sub points don't count for that? That's ridiculous. No, you can't get more money because someone spent like hundreds of dollars on you. Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength. Forefathers want it all. Bear witness.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
It's almost like I know the dialogue. Yeah, there's a DSD character mod for this. For Morgoth, or for Margid, him, Melania, I saw, and I think that was it so far. Bear witness! Oh shit, stagger. Your cock's not so huge now. Oh, come on, I just timed the roll too. I was feeling frisky and wanted to jump as well. Goodbye.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays
of gold. That was easy. Hey, Rick. I'm not gonna get any of his weapons or anything. Yo, mister, how's it going? He got what he bloody deserved. Wow, such cool shop items. You're great. Oh. Gotta have the throne pose. It's always necessary. How about you? I am vibing. Currently doing my vanilla run here in preparations for the DLC that I'm very much looking forward to. How about you? I'm loving it. Ba, 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 ba. Time for a Shpyke's grape. Delicious. All right, that's that. Hello, lady. How's it going?
Hello.
Would you like a grape?
My name is Hayat. If I might be so, would you donate? And my eyesight has been, but when I eat, it will lead me. Oh. Now I can feel the distance. You are most kind, and may the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing.
You're very welcome.
You are. May the blessing of the.
Okay, 2 NPCs here for side quests. She's gone. Hi there, friend.
To see you. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before. Please, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Sure thing, buddy.
Master, I was wondering.
What build am I gonna run?
Make adjustments to your garb.
Story sad it
yourself?
is.
I would rather you let me do the
I'm
job
thinking
when
of going with
possible.
the fist martial arts
Don't
build,
ask
like
anything
weapon
in
type
return,
that's
you know,
coming
and,
in the
well,
DLC.
I am your
For the
personal
base game, I'm gonna
seamster
roll
after
great
all.
swords, ultra great swords probably.
Oh, please do. Bok, ready to make. Oh,
A lot of the NPCs in this game have a really, really sad story. A sad story. Remember that song? Church of Irith. For a second I thought it was Irish, but it's not.
Then believe it on for a. You're a true. My name, presume.
You're a true saint. Sure, teach me Glintstone Pebble. I'm probably not going to use it, but Glintstone Pebble is a really OP spell. Let's get a little bit of work into the collectathon that is Liurnia of the Lakes. Specifically, I want to go for the smithing stones to pep my weapon up. And then next time we're basically going to roll as much as possible through Liurnia. No, that's off. You're on New Game Plus 8. I'm doing the Poison Bleed build. Amazing, by the way. That sounds really fun. What kind of weapon are you using for the Poison Bleed? Are you using like the Bloody Rivers or something? Or are you using like 2 katanas maybe? Like one has like a poison based attack? I've never really done status effect builds in these games. I always just went raw force. All Venom Claw. Very interesting. I mean, to be honest, in New Game Plus 8, you're basically going to have to, like, perk up status effects. Otherwise, everything just gets way too aggressive. Yo, Scarlet, how's it going? Okay. I can't even imagine some enemies' health in New Game Plus 8. Awake again? You're totally sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. That is awful. Yo, Meeb, how's it going? What kind of sickness are you having? Like a fever or like physical unwellness? Nausea and stuff. I am doing alright. Goddamn tired on the Monday, but what else can we really expect, honestly? I barely got out of bed this morning. Holy shit. You're late as usual. That's fine. Late or early. Expect me when you see me, Bilbo Baggins. Oh, food poisoning. Ouch. No wonder you're not feeling good. Mondays, yay, same. Yeah. 21k damage, so I don't care about my enemy health. That's sick. I was so close to just sending a message to work that I'm not coming in. I was also debating about it, but I just went. But you're hungry as fuck? Yeah, I bet. Your body needs like new nourishment now. But man, It was a really rainy day today, which is also why I'm wearing like a sweater today. It's a very rainy and cold day, which is generally pretty nice. But I hate the constant weather from heat to cold change because it makes me feel super unenergetic. I have no energy with this. I have to run. To run. To run, run, run. To run, run, run. Holy shit. I'm not fighting any bosses yet, by the way, just if anyone's wondering. Before I do any boss fighting, I will clean out Liurnia of all the good stuff. And then start thrashing through bosses. I'm Middle Eastern, so you thrive in the heat. Yeah. For me, it's more of the fact that I honestly thrive in the coolness and like the medium temperatures. I can handle heat, but when it gets too hot, like in Germany we get 40 degrees Celsius plus now, which is not necessarily common to where I live usually, of humid heat, and that is getting too much. Yeah, it's cold. It's not blisteringly hot in summer yet, and I'm thankful for that. Sleepy, after I embraced my bathroom, I washed all your clothes, took a cold shower. Chamomile tea and went straight to bed. The last week finally caught up to you. As long as you're able to rest now, that's good and slowly getting better. I'm scared because it has been so cold this far. 51? Holy shit. Middle Eastern, no joke. I would die. I would die, dude. I mean, at that point, I mean, obviously at that point, you're gonna have to have like AC units or shit like that in your house. If it's humid hit, you're not gonna survive otherwise. God forbid in your workplace. I mean, I think workplaces at least are legally required at a certain like Celsius degree over here to have air conditioning, or otherwise you can't work. Okay. What? Oh my god, not the spin halberd move. What about me? Nearly drove from Hamburg to Leipzig. Jesus. Both really big cities. And they're not very close to one another. Don't have to worry about work. Do your schools, like, does it get like way too hot in there or some shit? Or do they have like air conditioning or something? Let me pull up the imagery real quick. Where is that lady? There it is. Talk on top of Castle Morn. I still have to do that. Okay, I did already do that. That actually ends his quest line, so I skipped one part of it. I finished his quest line apparently. Did I get his halberd? Didn't pay attention. I did. Your blabbermouth? What do you mean? I haven't been offended or anything like that. Private government schools with a shit ton of AC units. That's good. I mean, yeah, it keeps the stream interesting to just be able to talk about random shit. The problem with Elden Ring is, I mean, if you played through the game before, like running through this game, through a lot of the beginning areas are not necessarily going to be that interesting. They're not going to be that interesting for you guys. They're not going to be that interesting for me. It's normal. It's part of it. I'm just going to have to do like the run through though. It's part of the game. I will have to stop soon anyways, and we'll have to say it's going to be just a 4-hour stream today, because I have to get up like at around 6 a.m. again tomorrow. But what are you gonna do? Nice. Elden Ring ASMR running on horseback. Or I could also play loud and obnoxious music to keep, like, things awake. Nice. You guys like dubstep? Yeah, the masterpiece is almost done. The masterpiece. What's the masterpiece? Don't leave yet? I'm not leaving yet. Soon, but not yet. If you ate something and you feel bad after it, it might very well be food poisoning. I had a really bad case of food poisoning not too long ago. It was bad. I'm making something for you. I appreciate that. Just let me know when it's done. Well, look at you. I presume you be tarnished. I am an old, so perhaps. Oh shit, I should talk to Blythe actually. That doesn't really matter. You don't have to do that at all. Something. I like big numbers in general. I'm absorbed in my, if you come to, I am after. That's why I played territory when the Rhea look after level Karian. That's why I played yeah, Greatsword in Monster Hunter World. Whatever you of the enchanted whatever you. Is Blythe still there? We might as well talk to him if he is. If not, then it doesn't matter. We can still do all of this without with or without. I did snap him down from the thing. I just don't recall if he's still there. Because I know you can just talk to EG and it's fine. You play Monster Hunter, you are cool. Yeah, I've put a lot of time into Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. Not so much into, oh, I forgot the name, I'm dumb. The one that was on Switch. Not Rise, the one, like, the older one that they put on Switch as well. I forgot the name right now. Welcome back, Shuri. But, yeah, I'm a big... Yeah, Generations Ultimate, that's what it was, GU. I put a good bit of time into Monster Hunter, and they're really great games. I'm actively waiting for the next game right now. As well as I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC right now. Spicy nachos, oh, getting me hungry. I want.
Then I presume.
Yeah, nachos are really good. Blythe sent me.
Perhaps he's at any rate. I've some.
Okay, strengthen this bad boy. Wait, what are you selling? You're selling... Really? I didn't know you sell this. For 5K. I never saw you sell this before. Addiction, crack, cocaine game, but it's the biggest number on screen. It's really funny because like Monster Hunter at the same time also has completely inaccurate number systems. Like it has like a really weird way of like calculating your damage number that isn't actually at all accurate to what it is. Like the bigger the better for sure, but it doesn't display like the actual damage you're really doing. It's really weird. But Monster Hunter World, I was a really big greatsword and bow fan. She's dead. And Monster Hunter Rise, I was a really big dual blades fan. Oh, neck crack. I always love catching my neck by surprise randomly. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of collecting shite in this place. I think it's means that it's good. Trauma from nachos. No, no, take them away from me. Take them away from me. Not the baked tortilla. Yeah. No joke. Any game with big numbers? We love idle games, baby. Spice in your throne? Ugh. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. I am currently thinking of all the locations I have to go past. So if I'm going to be silent for a second, it's because I have to mentally remember every location that's important right now that I want to kind of grab at least before going forward. I'm probably not going to be killing every boss in Liurnia and forward now, but that's alright. I just want to get myself ready for the DLC, which is what matters. I'm basically going to be killing things that are important and leaving it at that somewhat. There's a death bird that spawns here, a death right bird somewhere. Yeah. By the time I on purpose inhaled a spoonful of G Fuel powder. Risk of Rain is great. Risk of Rain 2 is a masterpiece. Do you need help? Let's see, you don't play Fortnite, you don't play Overwatch 2 and other garbage games like that, so no, you don't actually need help. You're doing good. You're playing good games. Risk of Rain 2 is amazing. Literal masterpiece. Lots of numbers over large numbers. Yeah, I think so too. For me. Where did this teleport you again? I remember this teleported you to something that was kind of important. I think this teleported you in front of the gate for one of the keys on the northern side. For the Rhea Lucaria. Oh, penis. Teleported me here of all places. Yeah, it does sting very bad. Doom doo doom doo doo doom doo doom doo doom doo doom doo doom doo doom. ATG missiles are really fun, especially with the one perk upgrade that makes you shoot extra ones. I prefer those lots of numbers all to be from same source. Okay, I want all my damage to come from one source. Nothing else, which means many of the meta picks I avoid every time. I don't mind if my damage comes from multiple sources. I think it can be kind of fun, but it's cool when you know what it's from exactly. One thing that's insanely OP is like gasoline builds and gasoline and like enhanced gasoline and burn damage and stuff builds in Risk of Rain 2. You kill one thing, everything on the screen dies. Yeah, it's gonna be very nice to actually have time for yourself if you're spending so much time on other shit. Yeah, Crab Champions has a surprisingly in-depth like game, like tools and everything available. Crab Champions is one of my favorite roguelikes for sure. I love Risk of Rain 2 and everything, but I think I do slightly prefer Crab Champions. Crab Champions. I'm probably gonna call the stream in a second though. I'm getting hungry. Very hungry, and it's getting late. Real favorite build of mine, Risk of Rain 2, was based on the equipment Forgive Me Please. The stuff that activates on kill. Yeah. The doll that makes like your kill effect happen is great. Have you played first Risk of Rain? I have played the first Risk of Rain. I also played the Risk of Rain remake, but I don't like them as much as I do the second one, personally. Nowadays, my favorite build is 100% crits, as much attack speed as possible, and the other attack speed boost I can find. I love building crit attack speed on the Huntress. It's so fun. I have not played Dead Cells yet, unfortunately. I've heard many great things about Dead Cells. I've considered it many times during the sale, but I've never bought it yet. Mostly because I'm so cluttered with all sorts of games at the moment. But yeah. Personally, I could never get into Risk of Rain 1 or its remake. I find it feel unneededly restrictive, like I'm using a gun. Why can't I just point a little up when your life depends on it? Yeah, I do like the freedom of movement that you have in the second game. Okay. Are you done, Leopard? I'm probably gonna call it here in a second. Of course, I'll stream again tomorrow. I always do. Get all the DLCs at the same time, trust me, is the best way to start. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. There's so much to it. I'm done? Sick. Just realized over the entire school year, I've not been given a single break. We've been explicitly told you have to work through all holidays and breaks full time. Yup, it fucking sucks. Which is why school is sometimes just worse than actual work. Because in actual work, you're at least free of the exams and everything. Show me, Leopard. Show me. How shall you send it to me? You can post it in the Discord like channel respectively or something like that. Or just my Discord DMs. Whatever's more comfortable to you. I'm glad, Shuri. I'm very happy to hear that. That does put a smile on my face. It always does, though. Tunes. I'll send in a moment. I'll wait for a moment. A recent favorite Risk of Rain 2 mod that has been Hunk, which is a character from Resident Evil, I think. They have their own character specific objects every level and a full ammo management system. That sounds really funny. I always just really love the Huntress. No, exam work is insane. Sent in Discord, made it small. You send it to like... You send it to me on DMs? Oh. Oh, there it is. That's really goddamn adorable. Very cute, like, pixel art, basically. Sonic. Sonic? That is really cute. Thank you very much, Leopard. That is really, really adorable. First time pixel art. It's very cute. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Leopard. Very much worth the wait. I appreciate that a lot. The whole idea of a character working way too well in the wrong game is a common theme among one of my favorite mods. It's super funny. It's really funny. There's like a really good Sonic mod for Mario 64, which is hilarious. But for today, Chad, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope you guys have a very, very great rest of your night/day. I will see you guys again tomorrow as usual, either with more Elden Ring or with Horizon. We'll see. I hope to see you then. It was nice to have you as usual. I will see you again tomorrow. Peace out. Our mods are insane. Love you, Shuri. Love all of you.